Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Track on 2. We're so glad that you came down to the track to join us today for live harness racing. A shout out to those of you watching at home on YouTube as well. We have got 9 betting races on the card this afternoon. It's National Caretakers Appreciation Day. We are going to be recognizing the men and women who take care of our horses in the backstretch every day here at the Track on 2. Tell you a little bit more about that later. We've got 2 qualifiers coming up at 12:20. We've got a bunch of 2-year-olds in the first one and some experienced horses in the second one, but again, 2 qualifiers on at 12:20. They are, of course, non-betting races. A lot of the races today are very wide open. Makes for some great wagering opportunities. If you are new to the races, I recommend that you go to darkhorsebets.com. You can download their app. It runs tutorials to tell you what all the wagers are all about, help you make some mock wagers, and then when you're ready, use promo code 30. You get $30 free to make real wagers after that. And if you are watching from off track and you'd like to wager, go to hpibet.com and sign up for an online wagering account. You'll be able to bet on dozens of racetracks around the world, including the Track on 2, and there are up to $100 in cash incentives for joining and signing up for an account today. Well, if you're at the track, you can actually also go downstairs and sign up for that. So again, we've got 2 qualifiers coming up for you at 12:20 today, non-betting races. Stand by for those.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back. If you are just joining us, we are getting set for the first of two qualifiers on the undercard today. We've got some green horses in this first qualifier. As a matter of fact, 4 of the 5 are first-time qualifiers. There are 4 2-year-olds in here, as well as a late bloomer 3-year-old, but we'll be getting that going shortly. In qualifier number 2, we've got 3. And then our parimutuel betting races start at 1:10 this afternoon. We've got some wide open races, some great wagering opportunities. It's also National Caretaker Appreciation Day, when we celebrate the work of the men and women who take care of our four-legged animals in the backstretch every day. So we'll be recognizing them throughout the afternoon. But again, we have a 9-race card on this afternoon, 9 races. Very wide open. We've got a pick 4 and a pick 5 today, as well as the Super High 5. Super High 5 was hit last week after entering its 3rd week with no winners. And of course, we are entering our second last weekend of racing here in the summer meet at the Track on 2. We were racing again tomorrow afternoon with the finals in the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series. 8 races scheduled tomorrow. First post is at 1:10. And then next weekend, it's the final weekend of racing. We will race on Friday night, first post at 4:15. We've also got racing next Saturday and Sunday, and that's going to include the second leg of the Alberta Starburst for 2-year-old boys and girls. That's going to be on Saturday the 14th here at the Track on 2. Total purse for those each of those stakes races, $50,000. So you're going to see some top-notch talent here at the Track on 2 in that stakes action next weekend. All right, so we've got the starting gate doing a bit of schooling for these 2-year-olds as we get them started in qualifier number 1. If you're new to the races, go to darkhorsebets.com. Download the app. You'll get some tutorials, learn how to make wagers, and then when you're ready, you can use their free $30 using promo code GET30 to make some real wagers. And of course, if you're watching at home and you'd like to wager off track, go to hpibet.com and sign up for an online wagering account. It's the official online wagering platform for the Track on 2 here in Central Alberta. Up to $100 in incentives when you sign up for an account. You can also, if you're on track, sign up for your account downstairs. As we get this field set, number 1 is CF Before Dawn, a 2-year-old filly making her qualifying debut from the barn of Travis Ellis. Was a $7,000 purchase at the Ashes sale last year. Tyler Redwood's in the bike. Number 2, Mr. iTunes. The longer you do this, the more chances you'll see some progeny coming here. Mr. iTunes is the full brother to Miss iTunes, which has earned almost $250,000 in her 7-year race career. This one is trained by Chris Lancaster. The driver's Dave Kelly, also making his qualifying debut. Number 3 is Picking Rocks, a 2-year-old colt from the barn of Jamie Gray. Jamie Gray will drive, making his qualifying debut. Number 4, Bet on Amelia, a 3-year-old filly from Darren Callahan's barn. Darren will drive. And number 5 is Discontinued. This one's a $44,000 Asha purchase. Actually, in his first race, finished second in a stakes, the ABSS Risen Star, but has had some road trouble since. And in here to qualify, that driver is Mike Hennessy. This field is in motion, and here they come. For qualifier number 1 at the Track on 2. From the outside, it is Bet on Amelia and Discontinued now going to the front. Then Mr. iTunes gets 3rd on the inside, 4th CF Before Dawn, and your trailer early is Picking Rocks. So as they head into the first turn, the leader is Discontinued, and Mike Hennessy now up by 3 lengths early. Second is Bet on Amelia, now driving by Dave Kelly and Mr. iTunes. The opening quarter, 28 seconds, a very brisk quarter for this leader, Discontinued, showing a lot of promise here. Second in his first career start in the stakes, the Risen Star, but has since made 2 breaks and so is back in here qualifying today. Then back in second, it's Mr. iTunes. There's a gap of about 4 lengths back to Darren Callahan. And Bet on Amelia. So the half reached in 58 and 4, the backside quarter breather in 30 and 4, and it's discontinued in full control of this one. Mr. iTunes is second, a gap of 4 lengths back to Bet on Amelia. And then moving up on the outside is going to be, that looks like Picking Rocks. They round the turn, and it's still discontinued on top. And now coming off the pylons, Mr. iTunes is going to be tested here. 3/4 in 129 flat, so some very conservative fractions as they come down the stretch, though. It's Mike Hennessy on the gas with discontinued, looking great here in this qualifier, running a clean trip so far. Second is Mr. iTunes. But as they come down to the line, let's see what kind of time they put in here. It is discontinued, and Mike Hennessy crossing the wire in 156 flat. Second was Mr. iTunes, and then it looks like Bet on Amelia was third. As you're watching the replay here, here's your official order of finish for qualifier number 1. The winner was number 5, Discontinued, putting together a trip in 156 flat. Looked great, smooth throughout, no breaks to speak of. So 156 flat, the winner of qualifier number 1. Discontinued from the barn of Brandon Campbell. Mike Hennessy drove. This one's a 2-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of Shark Fest. Finishing second was number 2, Mr. iTunes, the full brother to Miss iTunes. And that one was driven by Dave Kelly, and that is a 2-year-old colt bred by Dave Lamont and Donna Wise from the barn of Chris Lancaster. Finishing third was number 4, Bet on Amelia. Fourth was number 3, Picking Rocks. And finishing fifth was number 1, CF Before Dawn. It looks like they all finished their trips very cleanly, no breaks to speak of or any incidents that I could see. So congratulations to the connections of all 5. Great qualifier number 1, 156 flat. If that is a sign of things to come today with our times, our first qualifying group, and I called them green horses when they came onto the track. That wasn't a green effort, though. 156, absolutely solid. And, of course, you would know it was Mike Hennessy in the bike for that one. All right, we've got qualifier number 2 coming up in a few minutes. We've got 3 going in that one, and more experienced horses, of course. If you're here at the track on 2, the casino is open until 11 tonight. We have dinner specials. We will also have opportunities for you to win some prizes in the casino. We'll tell you about that a little bit later. But again, it is National Caretakers Appreciation Day when we celebrate the work by the men and women who take care of our horses in the backstretch. We're going to be recognizing them all afternoon on post-parade as well as when their horse wins in the winner's circle. So do stay tuned for that, and why not head over to the paddock if you're on track and meet some of these folks that are taking care of the horses. I'm sure they would love to show off their animals to you and let you know about the work that they do to take care of them. All right, we've got all three horses on the track now for qualifier number 2. We'll introduce them shortly. But again, the first qualifier going in 156 flat for Discontinued, a 2-year-old colt. And man, the track is in lightning fast condition. Track Superintendent Tom Berniak and his crew doing a heck of a job here with that Rocky Mountain equipment, getting the track not only fast, but in super safe condition. And of course, the Track on 2 has earned a reputation now of being a very safe track here in Alberta, and that's why some of the top horses in Alberta come here to qualify and train. Shark Week qualified here earlier this year, as well as Coyote. Coyote is actually back in action tomorrow. Coyote, the all-age track record holder here at the Track on 2. And Shark Week, the fastest pacer in Western Canada history, having put in that sub 150 mile. Both of them training here at the Track on 2. Got lots of racing action for you the next couple of weekends before we wrap up the summer meet. We are racing again tomorrow here at the Track on 2. We've got the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Finals. First post tomorrow on that 8-race card is 110. And then we continue racing into our final weekend. So our final weekend of racing is next Friday night. First post at 4:15. Saturday and Sunday, both days at 110, and we will feature the second leg of the Alberta Starburst Series and Lone Star Series for 2-year-olds. So make sure that you come see those future champions out on the track next Saturday with us before Getaway Day. Next Sunday, the 15th, is Getaway Day, your chance to make out like a bandit. We had some big winners last week. I helped you pick almost $500, actually over $500 in winners. We'll help you do that again today. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But as we get set now, we've got 3 going behind the gate for qualifier number 2. Number 1 is Raging Beauty, a 4-year-old bay mare from the barn of Sam Johnson. This one is back in to qualify after having 2 consecutive breaks. She was last seen on the track here at the Track on 2 in July in one of the eliminations for the Liz Johnson Memorial. So Raging Beauty looking to qualify again here and get a clean trip. Brett Erickson in the bike. Number 2 is Stonebridge Fib, another 4-year-old bay mare. This one from the barn of Dave Lamont. This one's in here for some conditioning. Second straight qualifier. Rob Wise will drive. And number 3 is Oscar Power, not seen on the track in a race since last October. When he pulled up in that one and has attempted to qualify 3 times, but maybe 4th time will be the charm. Rob Scranage will drive Oscar Power, number 3. All right, the starting gate is in motion as we get set for qualifier number 2. Again, qualifier number 1 with a bunch of 2-year-olds qualified in 156, and that was a 2-year-old that put that trip together. Discontinued, a 2-year-old colt from Brandon Campbell's barn. But as we get set for qualifier number 2, here they are, 3 behind the gates, and they are off. From the center, Stonebridge Fib going out for the lead, Raging Beauty on the inside, and Oscar Power takes back. These 3 are tightly bunched as they head into the turn. So making their way into the clubhouse turn, it is Stonebridge Fib going out for the lead. And then Raging Beauty, Oscar Powers right on the helmet in 3rd. They're all looking good so far. Clean trips as they head to that opening quarter marker in 30-1. It is Stonebridge Fib looking good here on the front end. Again, Stonebridge Fib in here for some conditioning, driven by Rob Wise. Right on the helmet in 2nd is Raging Beauty back in here because of a couple of breaks. And then the trailer is Oscar Power, looking to get back on track, not having raced since October. They're heading towards the half-mile marker, and the leader is still Stonebridge Fib. The half in 1:04.2. Wise gave that one a breather, that backside quarter in 34-1. So again, some conditioning for Stonebridge Fib. Let's see if Rob opens her up, but Stonebridge Fib now extending the lead to about length and a half, and closing that gap back up again is Raging Beauty. Looking over the shoulder momentarily was Oscar Power, but now here comes Raging Beauty to the outside, bringing with her Oscar Power. They reached the half in 1:37.1, so They've kept those quarters awfully slow, but as they come down the stretch, now Raging Beauty is drawn up alongside and now has a half a length lead. And from the outside, here comes Oscar Power as they are driving down the stretch. Oscar Power coming down to the line just nips out Raging Beauty in second. Stonebridge Fib, which led all the way around, brings up the rear in third. They all got across the line with clean trips in a time of 2:05 and 1. So again, all three across the line, all had clean trips around the track. And your official order of finish for qualifier number 2, the winner was number 3, Oscar Power, trailed all the way around but had lots in reserve. Rob Scranage brought him across the line in 2:05 and 1. This 6-year-old bay gelding of Trueland Hanover out of Flaming N. First clean trip in 3 qualification attempts. So well done. Second was number 1, Raging Beauty. Again, was in here for breaks, but also had a clean trip. And finishing third was your leader all the way around, Stonebridge Fib, finished third again. That time, 2:05 and 1. And I'm sure all the connections are feeling relieved and great about those trips today. So congratulations to everybody. All right, in a few minutes here, we are going to review the scratches and changes for the afternoon. Got lots going on here today. National Caretakers Appreciation Day. We have the kids' stick races. If you've got the kiddos with you here today, those will go after the third race. The casino is open till 11 tonight. We've got racing again tomorrow, an 8-race card starting at 1:10. We've also got the Battle of the Backstretch happening tomorrow, where we have jockeys, trainers, quarter horses, everybody, you name it, from all walks of horse racing here tomorrow to have some fun in front of the grandstand. They're going to be racing off against each other in support of the Backstretch Foundation. We'll give you some details a little bit later, but definitely a good time. And I hear there's some trash talking going on already. And if you don't mind sharing that trash talk with me, let me know. I'd love to share that with you. You can DM me on my X account. My handle is Announcer Ken. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. Tell us a little bit about what you're thinking about the backstretch battle, and maybe about some of the horses that you like today, some of the wagers that you're planning to make, or maybe you want to start a dialogue about maybe shaving down your pick 5 selections. Wide open sequence. I was looking at it last night. There's definitely going to be a lot of combinations there. All right, stand by for your scratches and changes. Well, good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Lacombe for Day 12. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Lacombe for Day 12 of the Summer Harness Meet here at the Track on 2. I'm Ken G. It's also National Caretaker Appreciation Day. More on that in a bit. The horses are getting settled into the barns as all of Alberta Standardbred Racing are here. We are the only track in Alberta offering live harness racing for the next 2 weekends. And we'll kick it off with 9 races today and 8 tomorrow. We have some really wide open races this afternoon. We've got a couple of first-time starters on debut, lots of 2-year-olds, and we've got some challenging sequences in the pick 4 and pick 5. And that always makes for some great wagering opportunities. Last week, we cleaned up, selecting over $500 in winners, including the pick 4, late pick 3, and an almost $300 trifecta for $1. I'm going to be picking some horses with you before each race today. You can also see my picks on X. My account is Announcer Ken. Drop me a line. Well, we've got a real race on our hands in the track on 2 trainer standings. Brinsley, Brooking Lutz, and Dave Kelly are dead even with 11 wins apiece. Within striking distance are Kevin Hildebrandt with 9 and Shanice DeAndres with 8. In the driver standings, Mike Hennessy has 23 wins, now 6 ahead of second place Dave Kelly. Well, there are just 4 race days remaining in the summer meet after today. We race again tomorrow with the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Stakes. It's also the Battle of the Backstretch. We're going to have the quarter horses, thoroughbreds, and our standardbreds racing off to support the Backstretch Foundation. There's a free barbecue for the horsemen after that event. First post tomorrow is at 1:10. Next Friday night kicks off closing weekend here at the Track on 2. We'll race Friday night and next Saturday and Sunday afternoons. Well, perfect conditions for racing as it's another scorcher in central Alberta. It's already 27 degrees on our way to an afternoon high of 31. The track is rated as fast. Now, here are your scratches and changes for today's card. The first race kicks off the early daily double. We've got a driver change. The driver for number 7, Blue Star Tacoma, will now be Logan Gillis. Gillis, now the driver for number 7, Blue Star Tacoma. The second race is the start of today's early pick 3. There are no changes. No changes in today's third race. In the fourth race, we've got the start of another daily double. The driver for number 2, CF Feline, will be driven by Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver for number 2, CF Feline. The fifth race is the start of today's pick 5. A very challenging sequence indeed for the pick 5. There are no changes, though, in race 5. Race number 6 kicks off the pick 4 and a daily double. The driver for number 4, Artisan, is now Tom Miller. Tom Miller, the driver for number 4, Artisan, in the 6th race. The 7th race is the start of today's late pick 3. The driver for number 3, Jedi Tricks, is now Kelly Hort. Hort in the bike for number 3, Jedi Tricks, in race number 7. In race number 8, we kick off the late daily double. Driver for number 4, Diggin' a Trench, will be Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort takes over the drive for number 4, Diggin' a Trench, in the 8th race. And in the 9th race, it is our super high 5. Scratch number 5, Outlaw Whitfit. Outlaw Whitfit is a vet scratch. The 9th will now go to the post with a field of 8. Driver change for number 2, West Coast Captive. West Coast Captive now driven by Kelly Hort. Well, this weekend, tracks across the country pay special recognition to caretakers. These are the people who work with the horses day in and day out, keeping them healthy, happy, physically and mentally. For many horses, a caretaker is the first person they see in the morning and the last person they see at night. This afternoon, the Track on 2 will celebrate National Caretakers Appreciation Day by recognizing these folks during post-parade and in the winner's circle. So on behalf of the Track on 2, Standardbred Canada, and the organizers of National Caretakers Appreciation Day, thank you to all the caretakers across the country for putting the horses first and keeping the show running. The Track on 2 is the only track in Alberta for live harness racing for this weekend and next. We've also got concerts. Check out everything happening here and book your event by checking us out at thetrackon2.com. Or you can follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Our Track on 2 casino is open till 11 tonight and 7 days a week. Food and drinks available in all levels of the grandstand. Meet the stars of Alberta harness racing up close in the paddock. We have the kids' stick races after the third race today. Our anthem coming up in a few minutes. 18 minutes to post time. 18 minutes.
I think they did right. Come on, Marie. You're faster. Yes, Johnny, go. Holy shit, my phone's just like nuclear hot here. What's going on? Is that her? That's her. Okay, she's coming out of the barn anyway. Now where did John go? She has no flags.
14 minutes to post time. 14 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Marie Brookings on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. Well, it looks like that was our guest outrider, Roy Sturgeon. Now 11 minutes to post time, 11 minutes. Maiden fillies and mares on the track for the first race, the first half of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Ms. Rodeo Princess, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. The caretakers are Brody Kruger and Donna Wise. Trained by Dave Lamont, the driver is Kelly Hort. Number 2 is Hazel's Hazelnut, owned by Diana Mills. The caretakers, Diana Mills and Jamie Giesel. The trainer is Darren Callahan. Callahan will drive. On debut, number 3, Kid Winter, owned by Phil Price Jr. and Oriana Scheck. The caretakers are Deanna and Nikki Price, trained by Phil Price. Phil Price in the bike. Number 4 is Eyes Up Here, owned by Dave Kelly and Josh MacDonald. The caretakers are Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Here's number 5, Dragon's Attitude, owned by Serge Massé and Pat Jarvis. Trained and driven by Serge Massé. Number 6 is 1 AM Theory, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The caretakers are Keith Dix, Bobby Wise, and Megan Cameron. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 7, Blue Star Tacoma, owned by Jody Loftus, Ray Henry, and Tim Kane. The trainer is Brandon Campbell. The driver is Logan Gillis. That's your field for the opener at the track on 2, a field of maidens. It's the start of today's early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, welcome to the track on 2 this afternoon, everybody. It is a beautiful day in central Alberta. Already 27 degrees on our way up to a high of 31. You couldn't ask for better conditions for racing, and you couldn't ask for a better day for National Caretaker Appreciation Day. You heard me during post-parade recognizing the men and women who look after our four-legged friends every day at the track. They're often the ones that the horses will see first thing in the morning and last thing before they go to sleep at night. But we take pleasure in recognizing them today for all of the great work that they do in the backstretch. Well, it is another amazing day to make some wagers because we've got 9 races on the card. I looked at this and handicapped it the other day, and boy, there are some wide open races here, especially in the pick 4 and pick 5 sequence. Last week, let me do a little bit of bragging. We brought in over $500 in winning tickets for you, including the pick 4 and pick 3, 3 daily doubles, 2 exactas, 2 trifectas. In fact, one of those trifectas we got you last week paid $295 for a buck. So we are absolutely stoked to do this with you again. Hopefully add to the bankroll. And just if you're playing the track on 2 for the first time, the payouts have been amazing this summer meet. Only 4 days left in the meet until we're done, so make sure you take advantage today. Well, in this first race, my top choice is on the screen. That is number 4, Eyes Up Here. She's only been out of the money once in 4 career starts, and that was against Stakes Company in her last race. I think she can rebound for the maiden win here. A very talented 2-year-old filly. My top choice, number 4, Eyes Up Here. My second choice is going to be the other 2-year-old filly, Ms. Rodeo Princess. She's been pacing well, but she's left too much to do late in the bull ring. She also gets the inside spot on the sweeping track on 2 turns today, so I think that gives her a pretty good shot. She's going to be my second choice, Ms. Rodeo Princess. And my third choice is number 3, Kid Winter. She looked sharp in her qualifying debut. All things being equaled in a field of maidens, I think she also has a shot for being in the money in her career debut. So again, we have got the 5 inside horses are 2-year-old fillies. We've got a 4-year-old mare in 1 AM Theory, and Blue Star Tacoma on the outside is a 3-year-old filly. I always say anything can happen with inexperienced horses. Take a look at those odds. Taking a lot of support is number 4, Eyes Up Here at 3 to 5. But I'm going to be playing the Superfecta and the Daily Double this first race. Actually, I'm going to play the try. Let's do the try. Let's play to win. Sometimes those Superfectas get a little complicated. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta combination. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is an $18 combination, but I think it could pay. I'm also going to play that early daily double for a $2 combination. I'm going to go with numbers 1 and 4 with 2, 3, and 6. That's a $12 combination. All right, now less than 1 minute to post time. Make sure you get your bets in early. If you are playing online as well and you're learning about the races, go to darkhorsebets.com. You can download the app, do some tutorials, and then when you're ready, spend their money. They'll give you 30 free bucks with the promo code GET30. You can make some wagers on them. And also, if you would like to wager online, the Track on 2, as well as dozens of other tracks around the world, sign up for Central Alberta's exclusive online wagering app for the Track on 2. That's hpibet.com. The starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, last weekend, race 1 featured a bunch of 2-year-old boys. And, you know, we knew that there was a talented horse in GT's Jukebox Jacks, but he kicked off our card of racing by setting a new track record for 2-year-old geldings on debut. How about that? Setting a track record in your first race ever in 155 and 1. I'm not saying it's going to happen here, but I just let you know that the 2-year-old fillies track record here at the Track on 2 is 155 flat. The inside 5 are 2-year-old fillies. Number 6, 1 AM Theory, is a 4-year-old mare, and number 7, Blue Star Tacoma, is a 3-year-old filly. Your post-time favorite is number 4, Eyes Up Here, at 3-5. The starting gate picks up speed. They're off in the opener at the Track on 2. A very even start, but coming through the middle is Eyes Up Here, the favorite. Down along the inside, Ms. Rodeo Princess also firing, and also moving up, the first-time starter, Kid Winter. They head into the turn, and Dave Kelly takes the favorite, Eyes Up Here, to the front. In second is Ms. Rodeo Princess. Then back in third is Kid Winter. Moving up in fourth is Hazel's Hazelnut. Then it's back to 1 AM Theory and Blue Star Tacoma. The opening quarter in 29 and 3. It's Eyes Up Here on top with the lead. And now a lead change as we got Ms. Rodeo Princess now sent to the front by Hort. So it's Ms. Rodeo Princess now setting the pace. In second is Eyes Up Here. Then back in third is Kid Winter. They're starting to gap out a bit. Hazel's Hazelnut is in fourth. Back in fifth is 1 AM Theory. Then it's back to Blue Star Tacoma, and Dragon's Attitude can see them all. As they go past the half-mile pole, the leader is Ms. Rodeo Princess. In second, Eyes Up Here. Anxious in third, and now on the helmet and being taken back a bit is Kid Winter. Also moving up there in fourth is Hazel's Hazelnut. Now action from the backfield. Here comes Blue Star Tacoma, bringing with that one Dragon's Attitude. Now a big rush up on the outside by Kid Winter to engage Ms. Rodeo Princess. They round the turn. They reach the three-quarters in 1:31 and 2. It's Ms. Rodeo Princess with the lead from the outside. Here comes Kid Winter down along the inside. Eyes Up Here looking for racing room. Coming down the stretch, it's still from the outside. Kid Winter now driving on by. Kid Winter coming up to the 16th. It's all Kid Winter to win it on debut. Second was Ms. Rodeo Princess. The time 1:59 and 1. The unofficial winner, number 3, Kid Winter. Second, number 1, Ms. Rodeo Princess. Third, number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut. And fourth, number 4, Eyes Up Here. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. The upcoming second race kicks off our early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show. Exacta trifecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, Kid Winter. Making the presentation to the winning trainer, connections, and grooms. Executive Director of the Alberta Standardbred Horse Association, Nancy Retzlaff, and Director of Business Development here at the Track on 2, Jim Reed. Kid Winter is a 2-year-old brown filly by Up the Credit out of Star of Winter. Kid Winter winning on debut in a time of 1:59 and 1. She's owned by Phil Price Jr. and Oriana Sheck. The grooms are Deanna and Nikki Price. The winning trainer, Phil Price. Phil Price drives this one home for the win. And the first race is now official. The winner, number 3, Kid Winter. Second, number 1, Ms. Rodeo Princess. Third, number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut. And fourth, number 4, Eyes Up Here. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Ms. Rodeo Princess was second. Number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut was third. Number 3, Kid Winter, your race winner. Number 4, Eyes Up Here was fourth. Number 5, Dragon's Attitude was sixth. Number 6, 1 AM Theory was seventh. And number 7, Blue Star Tacoma was fifth. From the top down, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 7, and 5. The winning time, 1:59 and 1. Kid Winter wins on debut. Number 3, Kid Winter paid $15.30 to win, $7.70 to place, $5.80 to show. Second was number 1, Ms. Rodeo Princess, $3.90 and $3. Third, number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut, paying $4.20 to show. And fourth was number 4, Eyes Up Here. The $2 exacta 3-1 paid $41.20. The $1 trifecta, 3, 1, and 2. A very robust $887.20. And the 20-cent superfecta, 3, 1, 2, 4, $143.44. Upcoming second race kicks off the early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show exacta trifecta wagering. Post time, 15 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the second race, the start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, owned by Jamie Ward and Matthew Matheson. Jamie's the caretaker. Dad Lance is the trainer. Your driver's Dave Kelly. Number 2, HF Flower, owned by Lee Ivey. The caretakers are Esther McDonald and Mark Haining, trained by Harold Haining, the driver Mike Hennessy. Number 3, Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. Derek Stout is the caretaker. The driver's Nathan Sobey. Number 4 is Witch Hunter, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The caretakers, Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver, Brent Erickson. Number 5 is Captain Mike Deo, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The caretakers, Keith Dix, Bobby Wise, and Megan Cameron. The driver, Keith Dix. And number 6, Triple Action, the second half of the Lance Ward trained entry, owned by Jamie Ward. The driver is Logan Gillis. That's your field for the second race, the start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, congratulations to the connections of Kid Winter winning on debut in the first race. What a win. Welcome to Phil Price. Has been racing mostly in Ontario, but has joined us here in Alberta. Wins his track on 2 debut in the bike. And congratulations to co-owner Oriana Sheck. You may know her online as El Paso. Always welcoming to new racing fans in the barn. Congratulations, guys. Another 2-year-old winner here at the track on 2. Well, didn't get anything from that first race, but let's try for the second race. And by the way, I hope you got a piece of that trifecta payout in the first race. Was it $800 or something? What a payout. Second race, my top choice is your current third favorite, and that's number 2, HF Flower. She's looked really sharp in her last 2, and I think she may have found the bottom. Also, no closers to worry about here. I think she might even wire them. My top choice, number 2, HF Flower. My second choice is number 3, Bearcat Sioux. Sue's getting some class relief today, but he can get back on track here against these ones. Smaller field, should finish up well. I think Bearcat Sioux has a shot at the win. And my third choice is number 6, Triple Action. You know, both halves of the Lance Ward trained entry seem very even here. They bookend the field on the gate, but, you know, give the edge to this one. I think Triple Action shows a little more coming home late than Outlaw Tootsie Roll. So I'm going to put number 6, Triple Action there as my third choice. So I'm going to play 2, 3, and 6. Let's do another trifecta combination. I'm going to go with 2, 3, and 6 with 2, 3, 4, and 6 for second and third. A $1 combination totals out to $18. Look at the prices on the board with the exception of Triple Action. Every horse has got some value to it. I'm also going to start an early pick 3 for $1. I'm going to go 2, 3, 6 with 1, with 4, and 6. And that's a $6 combination. Good luck, everybody. Now less than 3 minutes to post time.
Which printer do you print from, or computer do you print from? That one that Jason's playing with?
Starter is called the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We've got a field of 6 behind the gate. The only 2 to have won so far this season are number 2, HF Flower, and number 5, Captain Mike Deo. Mike Deo is now at 30-1. Trainer Lance Ward bookends this field on the gate, has number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, and number 6, Triple Action. Driver Brett Erickson, number 4, Witch Hunter, still looking for his first Alberta win. As we are almost at post time, your post-time favorite is now number 3, Bearcat Sioux at 3-5. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's the Lance Ward horses going to the front. Triple Action from the outside. On the inside, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. In between them is the favorite, HF Flower. They head around the turn, and taking that turn sharp was Outlaw Tootsie Roll, but Triple Action has made the front, opens up by a length and a half. The stablemate Outlaw Tootsie Roll is second. Back in third, HF Flower. In fourth, it's Bearcat Sioux, followed by Witch Hunter, and your trailer is Captain Mike Deo. Opening quarter, 28-3. Brisk quarter for Triple Action on top, now by 2. Trying to keep up as a stablemate Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Now first up to the outside. Here comes HF Flower at 6-5. That one's followed by Bearcat Sioux in fourth. Moving up outside, second over was Captain Mike Dale, but stalling out in that bid. Witch Hunter can see them all. They round the turn, and now we've got a leader change. HF Flower has gone to the front and taken them to the half in 58-1. Backside in 29-3. And then it's Triple Action now in second. Outlaw Tootsie Roll is in third. Bearcat Sioux fourth, followed by Witch Hunter. They're still all against the pylons and now edging out. Here comes Outlaw Tootsie Roll from third and trying to challenge a stablemate for second. As they head around the turn, HF Flower up by 2 lengths, but now under urging by Hennessy. 3/4, 127-2. It's all HF Flower, the second favorite, on top with the lead. Now coming from the outside, Outlaw Tootsie Roll is under a drive. Also moving up, Bearcat Sioux. They come down the stretch, and Outlaw Tootsie Roll has them headed. It is Outlaw Tootsie Roll and Dave Kelly. Outlaw Tootsie Roll up by a length. Here comes Bearcat Sioux. But as they hit the line, it is Outlaw Tootsie Roll to win it. Second is Bearcat Sioux. Holding on for third, HF Flower. They're home in 156 flat. The unofficial winner, number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Second, number 3, Bearcat Sioux. Third, number 2, HF Flower. And fourth, number 4, Witch Hunter. In the upcoming third race, there are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of this second race, number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, a 9-year-old bay mare by Smart Shark out of Rigmarole. It's Outlaw Tootsie Roll's first win of the year in 19 tries and a time of 1:56 flat. Outlaw Tootsie Roll, owned by Matthew Matheson and Jamie Ward, who is also Tootsie Roll's caretaker. The winning trainer, Lance Ward. The winning driver, Dave Kelly. And the second race is now official. The winner, number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Second, number 3, Bearcat Sioux. Third, number 2, HF Flower. And fourth, number 4, Witch Hunter. Here's your official rundown for the second race. The winner, number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, was first. Number 2, HF Flower, was third. Number 3, Bearcat Sioux, was second. Number 4, Witch Hunter, was fourth. Number 5, Captain Mike Dale, was sixth. Number 6, Triple Action, was fifth. From the top down, 1, 3, 2, 4, 6, 5. First win of the year for Outlaw Tootsie Roll in a time of 1:56 flat. Number 1, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, paid $27.20 to win, $10.20 to place, $3.60 to show. Second was number 3, Bearcat Sioux, $2.80 and $2.20. Third, number 2, HF Flower, paying $2.10 to show. The $2 exacta 1-3 paid $125 even. The $1 trifecta 1, 3, and 2, $77.60. And the early daily double for $2. The combination was 3-1, $158.40. Upcoming third race, there are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, it is National Caretaker Appreciation Day right across Canada, and we are going to be recognizing our backstretch workers who take care of our horses every day, our beautiful equine athletes. Most days we'll see the same people first thing in the morning as well as at night when the barn gets closed up. And a lot of hard workers in the backstretch. So do make sure that you come up to the paddock and meet some of these trainers as well as caretakers, owners, drivers, all of the connections, everybody who makes sure that a horse gets on and off the track safely. If you're new to the races and you're trying to figure out what all these bets mean, go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app, make some mock wagers, and then spend there. Free $30 with the promo code GET30. If you're watching from home and you'd like to wager, download or go to hpibet.com. You can sign up for online wagering. You can also sign up for an account here at the track on 2. It's the only way to wager online the races here at the track on 2. We've got more racing action for you tomorrow. We've got 8 races on the card. First race goes at 1:10. We've got the finals of the Track on 2 condition claiming series going. Will Got Sugar sweep of the series after taking a week off last week from the divisions. We've also got for you something brand new. We've got the Battle of the Backstretch happening here. We're going to have Alberta thoroughbred jockeys. We're going to have quarter horse jockeys. We've also got trainers. Everybody involved in the other disciplines of horse racing in Alberta are going to be here, and they're going to race off in front of you here at the track on 2. So come down and check that out. It's definitely going to be a fun time. It's all in support of raising funds for the Backstretch Foundation. Now 11 minutes to post time. 7 minutes to post time, 7 minutes. Field of Maidens on the track for the third race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Hands Off Harry. Owned, trained, and driven by Nathan Sobey. The caretakers, Robin Chase, Thalia Martin, Amber Campbell, and Jessica Henriquez. Number 2 is Phone the Cops, owned by Serge Massé and Alan Neurader. The caretakers, Serge Massé. Massé trains and drives. Number 3 is Rocky Mountain Wine, owned by Voigt Racing and Meadowlark Farms. Caretakers, Naomi Campbell, Marjorie Dumont, Juliana Gagne, and Gabe Gagne. Trainer-driver is J.F. Gagne. Number 4 is Dardic Archie, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. Caretakers, Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver is Brett Erickson. Number 5 is Jingle in My Pocket, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul McDonald, Randy Smith, and Richard McPhee. Caretakers, Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 6, My Dragon Rocks. The second half of the Nathan Sobey train entry is owned by Sobey, Rob Jones, and John Hind. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And on debut, number 7, AK Rise and Shine, owned by Katie McLennan and Kevin Hildebrandt. Kevin Hildebrandt trains. Katie is the caretaker. The driver is Kevin Hildebrandt. That's your field for the third race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, we're going to get back on track here shortly. Just getting warmed up, but just wanted to mention that number 7, AK Rise and Shine, the hot favorite at 6-5. Is there going to be another debuting horse winning a race today? And as you'll see, Kevin Hildebrandt is in the bike. That's a rare sight when we get to see him drive, but all the best to you, Kevin. Well, let's take a look at my choices for race number 3. I'm going to go with number 1, Hands Off Harry. If you watched last weekend to see that track record set here on debut by GT's Jukebox Jacks, you will see that Hands Off Harry was stride for stride with that one. He stayed right with the track record setter last week and was also on debut and was only beaten by half a length. And that final time in that track record was 1:55 and 1. I think Hands Off Harry is another talented 2-year-old to watch. My top choice, number 1, Hands Off Harry. My second choice is the filly. It's number 2, Phone the Cops. She put in a solid effort against Stakes Company in her last and almost won it even. I think she's a step slower than the inside competition, but I think she can hold on for a piece. I'm going to go with number 2, Phone the Cops, for second. And my third choice is number 6, My Dragon Rocks. Usually in it early, but he's lacked a big finish coming down the lane recently. I think he's still good enough to be in the money, though, in half of his starts. So my choice is number 6, My Dragon Rocks. So I'm going to go with 1, 2, and 6. I'm going to play a superfecta combination for 20 cents. I'm going to single number 1, Hands Off Harry on top. Now, whoa, bet down to 1 to 5. In second position, third and fourth, I'm going to take all the numbers from in second position, I'm going to take numbers 2 and 6. And then in third and fourth, I'm going to take all numbers from 2 to 6. That's a whopping $4.80 combination. Now less than a minute to post time. If you got the kids here with you, we do have the kids stick horse races happening right after this race, so please do make sure that they are out in front of the finish line on the apron. Starter calls the Pacers. While lots of early money went down on number 7, AK Rise and Shine, the gelding on debut, but now AK Rise and Shine is the longest shot on the board. All the money's now gone to number 1, Hands Off Harry. Half of the very strong Nathan Sobey trained entry, along with stablemate number 6, My Dragon Rocks. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Our second maiden race going to gate with another 7. Your post-time favorite is number 1, Hands Off Harry. Finished second on debut last week in that track record-setting race. Longest shot on the board now is number 7, AK Rise and Shine. Here they come. They are off. It's Rocky Mountain Wine going for the front. My Dragon Rocks is also there. On the inside, Hands Off Harry is in third. They head into the turn, and it's Rocky Mountain Wine taking the lead. 3 across the track, Brett Erickson and Dardic Archie in between horses. But from the outside, here comes My Dragon Rocks, now clearing and taking over the lead. My Dragon Rocks on top. Rocky Mountain Wine is second, then back in third, Dardic Archie. It's another 2 lengths back to Hands Off Harry, the big favorite. Another 2 lengths back in fifth to Phone the Cops. Then it's back to Jingle in My Pocket. And the trailers is AK Rise and Shine. Opening quarter in 30-1. And now from the outside, here comes Rocky Mountain Wine at 30-1. Wants a shot at the lead and gets it. Goes right to the front and back on top. My Dragon Rocks is now relegated to second. There's a gap of 2 lengths back to Dardic Archie in third. And then still in fourth, it is the favorite Hands Off Harry biding his time. First up and on the outside of that one moving up is Jingle in My Pocket. And that flushes cover in the form of Hands Off Harry, fourth. Now third and going on to challenge for second. The half in 1 minute and 2 3/5. So backside quarter breather in 32-2. It's all Rocky Mountain Wine with the lead. In the pocket second, My Dragon Rocks. Stablemate Hands Off Harry up and driving outside third. Following that cover is Jingle in My Pocket. 3/4, 133-1. They round the turn, and JF Gagne and Rocky Mountain Wine trying to see this through, but now getting through between horses. Here comes My Dragon Rocks. On the outside, stablemate Hands Off Harry is under a drive. As they come down the stretch, My Dragon Rocks on top with the lead. Here comes Hands Off Harry coming down to the line. It's a Nate Sobey exacta. My Dragon Rocks over Hands Off Harry. Third was Rocky Mountain Wine. They are home in 2 minutes and 4/5. Yeah, an official winner, number 6, My Dragon Rocks. Second, number 1, Hands Off Harry. Third, number 3, Rocky Mountain Wine. And fourth, number 5, Jingle in My Pocket. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. The upcoming fourth race kicks off another daily double. We have a driver change. Number 2, CF Feline, now driven by Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver, and number 2, CF Feline in the fourth race. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Trainer Nate Sobey takes the top 2 positions in the third race, winning this one with number 6, My Dragon Rocks. A 3-year-old brown colt by Custard the Dragon out of Kill a Rocking Bird. It's a maiden victory for number 6, My Dragon Rocks, owned by Sobey, Rob Jones, and John Hyde. The caretakers are Robin Chase, Thalia Martin, Amber Campbell, and Jessica Henriquez. My Dragon Rocks records her first career victory in 16 attempts in a time of 2 minutes 4/5. The winning driver, Mike Hennessy. Third race is now official. The winner, number 6, My Dragon Rocks. Second, number 1, Hands Off Harry. Third, number 3, Rocky Mountain Wine. And fourth, number 5, Jingle in My Pocket. Here's your official order of finish for the third race. Number 1, Hands Off Harry was second. Number 2, Phone the Cops was fifth. Number 3, Rocky Mountain Wine was third. Number 4, Dardic Archie was sixth. Number 5, Jingle in My Pocket fourth. Number 6, My Dragon Rocks, your race winner. And number 7, AK Rise and Shine, was seventh. From the top down, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4, 1, and 7. The maiden breaking time was 2 minutes and 4/5, posted by number 6, My Dragon Rocks. Number 6, My Dragon Rocks, paid $20 to win, $360 to place, $290 to show. Number 1, Hands Off Harry, $210 and $210. Third, number 3, Rocky Mountain Wine, paying $360 to show. And fourth was number 5, Jingle in My Pocket. The $2 exacta 6-1 paid $33 even. The $1 trifecta, triple digits again, 6, 1, 3, $101.45. 20-cent superfecta, 6, 1, 3, and 5, paid $80.83. Upcoming fourth race, we have a driver change. Driver for number 2, CF Feline, is now Logan Gillis. Gillis now on the bike for number 2, CF Feline. We start another daily double in the fourth race. Win place show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time, 13 minutes. Well, it's being billed as the Battle of the Backstretch. Never before seen here at the track on two. We're going to have Alberta jockeys with the thoroughbreds, the quarter horses, as well as trainers taking part in a friendly competition tomorrow. Not really. I heard there's a lot of trash talking going on social media. But it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to watch them all race off tomorrow in support of the Backstretch Foundation. The Battle of the Backstretch happens here at the track on two tomorrow. First post is at 1:10. Tomorrow we also have the finals of the track on two condition claiming series. For the last 3 weeks, we've watched horses collect earnings going towards qualifying them in the final. So that'll be exciting to watch. There's been some great competition throughout the series, especially in the fillies and mares division. So make sure that you come out for that tomorrow as well. Again, first post tomorrow is at 1:10. Our last weekend of racing is next weekend. We have Friday night, next Saturday, and next Sunday as well. We also have stakes competition here at the track on two next weekend. So make sure you come out and check it out. For everything happening at the track on two, check our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Now 9 minutes to post time. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Less than 5 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the fourth, the start of another daily double win play show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number one, Do It For Mikey, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The caretakers are Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver is Brett Erickson. Number two, CF Feline, owned and trained by Harold Haining. The caretakers are Esther McDonald and Mark Haining. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number three is Zip Past, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. The caretakers, Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald. Number four is Orchids of Asia, owned by Kyle Crump, trained by Kelly Crump. Caretaker is Nina Randall. Driver, Tyler Redwood. Here's number five, Gia on the Valley, owned by Jacques Lambert and Catelier Bros INC. Lambert is the trainer. The caretakers are Julie Lambert, Jasmine Lambert, and Jaden Lambert, the Lambert family. The driver is Chris Brown. And number six, Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver is Kelly Hort. That's your field for the fourth race, the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, Hands Off Harry was looking good coming down the stretch, but it was his stablemate, My Dragon Rocks, taking him down at the wire with Lightning Mike Hennessy. Congratulations to Nathan Sobey sweeping the top two positions in the third. In the fourth, okay, we haven't hit anything yet. Let's hope to get back on track here with race number 4. My top choice is number 4, Orchids of Asia. Look at the terrible post positions in her last two. But she still paced a career best 156-1 at the back of the pack. I'm picking her for an upset here. Number 4, Orchids of Asia, is actually now taking all the money, at even money, but I expected her to be at longer odds. We'll see what happens as money comes in late. But number 4, Orchids of Asia, my top choice. My second choice is number 6, Lil Witch. She showed better form in her last, and that was the first time since breaking her maiden. She has a great final quarter kick, and I think if she uses it today, she could win it. So my second choice is Lil Witch with a shot at the win. And my third choice is number 5, Gia on the Valley. She found more in the tank coming home in her last and just missed at the wire. I think a similar effort gets her into the money today. So my choice is 4, 6, and 5. Let's do a trifecta again, a dollar combination. I'm going to take 4 and 6 on top. And then for second and third, I'm going to take 2, 4, 5, and 6. That's a $12 combination. Going to play the daily double as well for a $2 combination. I'm going to take numbers 4 and 6. And then I'm going to single my best bet of the day in race number 5, which is number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. That's a $4 daily double combination. Blind Nut gets a squirrel once in a while. We're hoping for that here in race 4. Now less than a minute to post time. Good luck. Starter is called the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in for the daily double. Number 4, Orchids of Asia is your 4 to 5 favorite. After that, huge value in every other horse if you are a win better. Orchids of Asia now coming up to even money. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, driver Dave Kelly had cut into Mike Hennessy's lead in the driver standings earlier with the win in the second race, but Hennessy bounced right back, and now there's still a 6-race margin between the two. Mike Hennessy leading with 23 wins at the meet so far. We've got 6 on gate for the 4th race, the first half of the daily double. Here they come. They're off. Gia on the Valley going out front. Lil Witch also moving up along the inside. Do It for Mikey and C.F. Feline. But it is Gia on the Valley settling in with the lead from the outside. Lil Witch is going to look for a spot along the pylons, but doesn't get it as Do It for Mikey closed up the gap. So it's now Lil Witch stranded outside as Gia on the Valley is going to take them to the opening quarter. And now Lil Witch finds a little more, and Hort gives her a tap to get her to the front. Opening quarter 29-3. It's now Lil Witch on top with the lead. In second, Gia on the Valley. Do It for Mikey is third. Now up on the outside in fourth is Orchids of Asia, the 3 to 5 favorite. 2 lengths further back in fifth to zip past, and your trailer is C.F. Feline. The top 4 now moving away from the pack, and it's all Lil Witch on top with the lead. Here comes Orchids of Asia grinding away on the outside with Redwood as they head to the half, and Orchids of Asia now has cleared and taken over the lead and taken them to the half in 59-3, backside quarter in an even 30 seconds. So Orchids of Asia very easily made it to the front. In second is Lil Witch. Now moving to the outside, Gia on the Valley. Tasted the front end and wants it back again. And now following that cover is Do It for Mikey. They round the turn, it's Orchids of Asia, but from the outside, here comes Gia on the Valley, matching strides and pulling up alongside, looking for racing room on the inside. Lil Witch, 3/4, 129-1. From the outside, Gia on the Valley, but it's Orchids of Asia regaining the lead and now under urging. Orchids of Asia with the lead on the inside. Here comes Zip Past, but as they come down to the wire, Orchids of Asia a length in front. Orchids of Asia holding on to win it. Second was Gia on the Valley, and third was Zip Past. The mile 157-3. The unofficial winner, number 4, Orchids of Asia. Second, number 5, Gia on the Valley. Third, number 3, Zip Past. And fourth, number 6, Lil Witch. The upcoming 5th race kicks off today's Pick 5. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Making her way to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 4, Orchids of Asia, a 3-year-old bay filly by BJ's Bakia out of Imperial Dragon. It's her second win of the year in 12 starts and a season's best time of 157 and 3. Orchids of Asia, owned by Kyle Crump. Kelly Crump trains. The caretaker is Nina Randall. The winning driver, Tyler Redwood. Fourth race, now official. The winner, number 4, Orchids of Asia. Second, number 5, Gia on the Valley. Third, number 3, Zip Past. Here's your rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Do It for Mikey was 6th. Number 2, CF Feline was 5th. Number 3, Zip Past was 3rd. Number 4, Orchids of Asia, your race winner. Number 5, Gia on the Valley was 2nd. And number 6, Lil Witch was 4th. From the top down, 6, 5, 3, 1, 2, and 4. The winning time, 157 and 3 for number 4, Orchids of Asia. Number 4, Orchids of Asia paid $320, $270, and $220. Second, number 5, Gia on the Valley, $440 and $310. Third was number 3, Zip Past, paying $230 to show. The $2 exacta, $4.05, $11.90. $1 trifecta, 4, 5, and 3, $24.55. The $1 early pick 3, the numbers were 1 with 6 with 4. Get this, 3 out of 3 paid $1,037 even. Upcoming fifth race is the start of today's pick 5. There are no changes. I'll take this opportunity to review the rest of the card. In the upcoming sixth race, it's the start of the pick 4. A driver change. Number 4, Artisan, now driven by Tom Miller. Miller, the driver for number 4, Artisan, in the sixth race. In the seventh race, we kick off the late pick 3. The driver for number 3, Jedi Tricks, is now Kelly Hort. Hort is the driver for number 3, Jedi Tricks, in the seventh. Eighth race kicks off the late daily double. The driver for number 4, Diggin' a Trench, is Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 4, Diggin' a Trench. And in the upcoming ninth race, it's the Super High 5. Scratch number 5, Outlaw Whitfit. Outlaw Whitfit is a vet scratch. The ninth goes to the post with the field of 8. Driver change for number 2, West Coast Captive. West Coast Captive now driven by Kelly Hort. Post time for race 5 in 14 minutes. Well, all of Alberta Standardbred Racing is here at the track on 2 for the next 2 weekends. The only place that you can catch live harness racing in Alberta. Safe and fast times, and that's due in large part to the equipment that we use. Rocky Mountain Equipment, a proud sponsor of the track on 2. You see their tractors and equipment going around the track, being used by our track crew here at the track on 2. A proud sponsor of racing here at the track on 2. Less than 6 minutes to post time, less than 6 minutes. Condition claimers on track for the 5th race. It is the start of today's Pick 5 Win, Play, Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Number 1, Rezzy's Gal, owned and trained by Sam Johnson. The driver, Brett Erickson. Number 2 is Miss Lucy Lou, owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis. The trainer is Logan Gillis. The caretakers, Wyatt Bouvier and Nicole Hudak. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Dardic Duroc, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The caretakers are Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Here's number 3, Blue Star Sapphire, owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. The caretakers, Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald. Second half of the Dave Kelly trained entry is number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, owned by Logan Archibald. Nathan Sobey will drive. And number 6, Sea Treasure, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Gray. At your field for the 5th race, it's the start of today's Pick 5. Win, Play, Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Post time in less than 2 minutes. All right, well, we had our first winner of the day, Orchids of Asia. I think everybody else had that as well. And as a matter of fact, Orchids of Asia, the first winning favorite of the day. The win prices so far before that were $15, $27, $20. Definitely pays to play here at the track on 2. I have a feeling, though, it's going to be chalk again. 5th race, my top choice is number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. She is on a roll. 2 wins in her last 3 starts and a second. She's definitely a standout against this small field. I think she wins handily, so much so that she is my best bet of the day. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. My second choice is number 2, Miss Lucy Lou. She's fast compared to most in this field, but she still needs a big effort to finish well. There's never been a better opportunity for her to capitalize. This is her race to lose. My second choice, number 2, Miss Lucy Lou. And my third choice is number 4, Dardic Duroc. Throw out that last start. He's looking good against these ones. Still getting his chops as a racehorse, but I think he can definitely be in the money here. My third choice, number 4, Dardic Duroc. So 5, 2, and 4 are who I'm going with. I'm going to play a $1 try in this race. I'm going to put number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, on top as a single. And then in second place, I'm going to take numbers 2 and 4. And then in third place, I'm taking numbers 1 through 4. That's a $6 trifecta combination. I'm also going to play that Pick 5 for 20 cents. Let's go with number 5 as a single, with 3, 4, with 2, 4, 5, with 5 and 7, with 3, 6, and 9. Every race except this one, I think, are wide open, so you might have to go wide on your horizontal bets just to make this one happen. However, that combination was only $7.20. Good luck if you are playing the Pick 5. We've had some great payouts on that as well this season. Make sure you sharpen your pencils. There is no time left on the clock. We're going to be going to post shortly. Make sure you get your wagers in. Good luck. Gates in position. Starter calls the horses. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, interesting to see the contrast in odds on the board. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, bet down to 2 to 5, has 3 wins on the season so far, including 2 in the last 3 here at the track on 2. The only other horse in this field which has won 3 races is number 6, Sea Treasure, now at 40 to 1. Interesting odds here for the first leg of today's pick 5. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, though, still taking all the support, bet down to 2 to 5. Your second choice, Miss Lucy Lou at 2 to 1. And we have a recall. A recall in the 5th race. You'll have some extra time to make some bets. Again, we have a recall in this race. The horses will assemble in the far turn again for the run-up to the start, but you've got time to get more bets in for the pick 5. All right, looks like we had the wings on the starting gate a little rough, so they're going to inspect the starting gates and to get everybody back into the far turn to start. So taking a look at the board now, Miss Lucy Lou taking even more support now, as Dawn's Morning Glory is at 1 to 2, Miss Lucy Lou at 7 to 5. If you're an odds player, you are hoping for a bomb here. Neither one of those two are going to do it for you. Number 4, Dardic Duroc, broke his maiden 2 starts ago here at the track on 2 and has been pacing well, joined the claiming ranks in that last race and didn't do so well, but look at that final quarter, 28 and 4, and is 13 to 1 on the board. Wow. My top choice, however, is still number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. How can you argue against her? 2 wins in her last 3 starts. And the starter calls the horses once again for race number 5. All appears to be well now with the starting car as they pick up speed in that turn. Miss Lucy Lou now taking even more support away from Dawn's Morning Glory. Dawn's Morning Glory still remains your 3 to 5 favorite. All right, all looks good now as the starting gate picks up speed. We've got 6 behind the gate to kick off today's pick 5. This gate's in motion. Here they come. They are off. Blue Star Sapphire going out for the lead. Dardic Duroc also going up. Dawn's Morning Glory taking back up into 5th. So as they head into the turn, it's going to be Blue Star Sapphire going for the lead, and second, Dardic Duroc. It's another length and a half back to Rezzy's Gal in third, and fourth is Miss Lucy Lou. That one's followed by the favorite Dawn's Morning Glory, and your trailer is Sea Treasure. There's 6 against the pylons, opening quarter and 29 seconds flat, and it's Dave Kelly and Blue Star Sapphire on top with the lead. Stablemate Dardic de Rock is in second. Then back in third is Rezzy's Gal. First up on the outside, here comes Dawn's Morning Glory from fifth, fourth, third, and now going for second. Back in fifth is Miss Lucy Lou, and the trailer is Sea Treasure. They reach the half, and it's Blue Star Sapphire about to be challenged now by the favorite Dawn's Morning Glory. Stride for stride heading into the turn, and Blue Star Sapphire picks it up a bit, but it is Dawn's Morning Glory now driving up alongside and clearing, taking over the lead, the half, 1 minute and 1/5 seconds. In second now is Blue Star Sapphire. Grinding away on the outside is Rezzy's Gal. Following that cover, Miss Lucy Lou. Now finding himself back in fifth is Dardic de Rock, and then 3 lengths back to the trailer, Sea Treasure. They round the turn. It's Dawn's Morning Glory on top and in control from the outside. Here comes Rezzy's Gal. Down along the inside, Blue Star Sapphire. 3/4, 1:30 and 2. It is Dawn's Morning Glory holding on to the lead, but down along the inside looking for racing room. Here comes Blue Star Sapphire from the outside. Rezzy's Gal coming down the stretch. Blue Star Sapphire gets through. Blue Star Sapphire on even terms. Blue Star Sapphire, Dawn's Morning Glory fighting back, but as they come down to the wire, it's going to be Dawn's Morning Glory with the nose in front. Blue Star Sapphire was second. The mile 1:58 and 2. In the photo, the winner was number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Second was number 3, Blue Star Sapphire. And in the show photo, it was number 1, Rezzy's Gal for third. Number 2, Miss Lucy Lou was fourth. Please hold all tickets. Upcoming 6th race, we kick off the pick 4. Driver change for number 4, Artisan. Artisan now driven by Tom Miller. Miller in the bike with number 4, Artisan in the 6th race, the start of our pick 4. It's also the start of a daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 5th race, number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, a 4-year-old brown mare by Custard the Dragon out of Yellow Mustang. It's her 3rd win in 4 starts at the track on 2, second straight, just a 1/5 of a second off her lifetime best, winning today in a time of 1:58 and 2. Dawn's Morning Glory, owned by Logan Archibald. Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald, the caretakers for Dawn's Morning Glory. The winning trainer, Dave Kelly. The winning driver, Nathan Sobey. Your 5th race is now official. The winner, number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Second, number 3, Blue Star Sapphire. And third, number 1, Rezzy's Gal. Here's your official order of finish for the 5th. Number 1, Rezzy's Gal was 3rd. Number 2, Miss Lucy Lou was 4th. Number 3, Blue Star Sapphire 2nd. Number 4, Dardic de Rock 5th. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory, your race winner. And number 6, Sea Treasure was 6th. From the top down, 3, 4, 2, 5, 1, and 6. The winning time, 158 and 2. 2 straight wins for number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory. Number 5, Dawn's Morning Glory paid $330 to win, $290 to place, $240 to show. Second, number 3, Blue Star Sapphire, $310 to place, $320 to show. Third, number 1, Rezzy's Gal, paying $460 to show. $2 exact to 5-3, paid $12.30. The $1 trifecta, 5-3-1, $46.35. The $2 daily double, the numbers were 4 and 5, $5.70. Upcoming 6th race is the start of today's Pick 4. Driver change, number 4, Artisan, now driven by Tom Miller. 6th race also starts a daily double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 10 minutes. Can I have your attention, please? We have a late driver change in this upcoming 6th race. Number 4, Artisan, is now going to be driven by Chris Brown. Chris Brown will now be the driver for number 4, Artisan. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Less than 5 minutes. Condition class Pacers on track for the 6th race. It's the start of our most popular bet at the track on 2, the Pick 4. We're also starting another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle, the first half of the Dave Kelly trained entry, owned by Dave Kelly and Don McDougall. The caretakers are Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 2, Chasing Bismarck, owned, trained, and driven by Phil Price Jr. The caretakers are Deanna Price and Nikki Price. Number 3 is Showstop, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. The drivers Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The caretakers are Julie Lambert, Jasmine Lambert, and Jaden Lambert. Your driver is Chris Brown. Number 5, Military Man, owned and trained by Greg Manning. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 6, Blue Powder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. The caretakers are Naomi Campbell, Marjorie Dumont, Juliana, and Gabe Gagne. Number 7, Outlaw Guns Ablazing, owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Starkowski trains. The caretaker is Jackie Starkowski. The driver is Nate Sobey. Number 8, Chases on the Case, owned by Travis Ellis, Pat Jarvis, and Earl Voden. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 9, starting from the second tier, it's Herd Immunity, owned by Dr. Fred Krujelnicki. Trained by Rob Sabrin. The driver, Jamie Gray. The field for the 6th race, the start of today's Pick 4. It's also the first half of a daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than a minute. Well, I hope you are live in the Pick 5. Hard not to be. It was the heavy chalk. So that was the second favorite in a row to win here after 3, I would say, medium to long shot horses in the first 3 races. Let's keep this going. Let's start a Pick 4 together. I'm going to take my top choice, number 3, Showstop. Showstop is a top performer at the track on 2, is pacing well when he's not running into road trouble, though. I think he can get his 4th win of the year here. Number 3, Showstop. Second choice, number 4, Artisan, with that driver change, has been pacing extremely well after testing Stakes Company. This horse is fast, likes to be close to the pace, can hold on for the money. Number 4, Artisan. And my third choice, going right by, is number 5, Military Man. Military Man is actually the winningest horse this year in this field, but has stalled out against tougher horses. Better class for Military Man today. I think he looks good against these ones. My top choices 3, 4, and 5. Let's play the superfecta for 20 cents. 3, 4 with 3, 4, 5. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to take all numbers from 3 to 9. And that's a $16 combination. And of course, we're going to play that pick 4 for a dollar. For 20 cents. We're going to go with 3, 4 with 2, 4, 5 with 5, 7 with 3, 6, 9. That is a $7.20 combination. No free rides in the pick 4 sequence. We just had that favorite to start the pick 5, but I think you're going to have to go wide as well in the pick 4 today. Good luck, everybody. Time is off the clock. Be starting right away. Starter calls the Pacers. Number 5, Military Man is your 9 to 5 favorite. Lukewarm at that. Lots of money I see going into today's pick 4 pool. Again, that's our most popular bet here at the track on 2. I think everybody had the start of the pick 5 with the number 5 horse winning that last race, Dawn's Morning Glory. Still, a win's a win if you're in the sequence for the pick 5. Let's get you started off right here for the pick 4. And now look at that. Military Man Lukewarm is now 2 to 1 as your favorite. Showstop is 4 to 1. The Travis Ellis barn still trying to get things right with number 8, Chase is on the case after acquiring that one in Acclaim 3 races ago. Let's see how that one makes out. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. So congratulations to driver Phil Price winning his debut race at the track on 2 earlier today. Price is driving number 2, Chasing Bismarck at 10 to 1. Some great odds on the board. Bettors undecided. But Military Man now taking over as the 2 to 1 favorite. Some great value here. Looks like we have another recall, a recall here in the 6th race. So, be at least a minute before we get the horses reassembled for the start of race 6. Your chance to get your pick 5 bets in. All right, so it looks like that recall was caused by a bobble by number 4, Artisan. Made a little bit of contact with the horse beside him, and that's okay. We are going to get this field grouped back in the far turn for a restart here. So again, that was charged against number 4, Artisan, and driver Chris Brown. So you still got some time to get your bets in for the pick 5 as well as the daily double. The payouts have been great today so far, with the exception of the last 2 races, 2 winning favorites, and even at that, they were not so bad as winning favorites, but we had some great prices in the first 3 races. We even saw a $1,000 trifecta. It's all happening, of course, on National Caretaker Appreciation Day. You've heard me all day announcing the names of the caretakers of the horses. Those are the men and women who take care of our 4-legged friends in the backstretch. They work tirelessly to make sure their friends are safe and taken care of. And our caretakers getting their pictures taken with their horses as well today. Military Man now taking even more support, now bet down to even money. Military Man had a couple of straight wins a few starts ago at the 7,000 claiming level. This would seem to be a move up for Military Man here. Finished 3rd at the 10,000 level last start out, and gets Kelly Hort in the bike. So going for 8 wins on the year, Military Man is the winningest horse this season in this field. So no stranger to the winner's circle, albeit trying to figure out which class he belongs in. Well, the gate is in position again, and the horses have been called again for a restart for race number 6. The gate is rolling. Military Man now bet down to 2 to 5. Don't forget, there's 8 other horses in this race. All right, we've got all 9 horses behind the gate. Number 9, Herd Immunity, starts from the 2nd tier. They look like they've lined up well. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. A very even start, but getting through is Military Man going to the front on the inside, chasing Bismarck, Outlaw Blue Isle, and Herd Immunity also got a very good start as well. They are tightly bunched as they head into the turn, but it's Kelly Hort taking the favorite to the front. Parked outside, Blue Powder is going to look for a spot, but no, moves on and is going to have to challenge for the lead. So these two already dueling it out on the front end. It's Military Man not giving way, so that leaves Blue Powder hung out on the outside. Opening quarter, 27-3. Now taking back is Blue Powder and getting through the inside to take over second is Chasing Bismarck. Blue Powder settles into 3rd, then back and 4th is Showstop. 2 lengths further back in 5th to Outlaw Blue Isle, and then it's back to Outlaw Guns A-Blazin'. As they head down the backside, your leader is Military Man, the 2 to 5 favorite, taking them to the half in 55-4. Backside quarter, 28-1. So no rest for this leader as Kelly Hort took this one to the front hard and has the lead. Second is Chasing Bismarck. Now up on the outside, first up, here comes Showstop. That one's followed by Outlaw Guns A-Blazin'. Make that Outlaw Blue Isle. Relegated back to 6 is Blue Powder. They're starting to pair up as they head around the turn, but it's Showstop now outside, taking over the lead. 3/4 in 1:24 and 3. It is Logan Gillis and Showstop taking over the lead. Military Man has packed it in. Also from the outside, Outlaw Blue Isle is coming on now. As they come down the stretch, Showstop is under a drive. Outlaw Blue Isle from the outside. Showstop, Outlaw Blue Isle coming down the stretch. It's going to be a photo finish between Showstop on the inside and Outlaw Blue Isle on the outside. It was way too close to call. Get this mile, 1:52 and 3. The judges are examining the photo. Too close to call. Looks like number 8, Chases on the Case, was third. In the photo, the winner was number 3, Showstop. Number 3, Showstop, your winner. Second was number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle. Third, number 8, Chases on the Case. And fourth was number 5, Military Man, 3185. In the upcoming 7th race, it's the start of today's late pick 3. We've got a driver change. Number 3, Jedi Tricks, now driven by Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort, the driver for number 3, Jedi Tricks, in the 7th. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Well, we'll see if we can get the connections back in the winner's circle for the 6th race. The unofficial winner is number 3, Showstop, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Captain Treacherous out of The Show Returns. 4th win of the year in 12 starts and a time 1:52 and 3, which is a new lifetime mark. Only 3/5 of a second off of the track record. Showstop is owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Kelly sweeps the top 2 positions in the 6th race. The caretakers of Showstop are Logan Archibald, Kelsey Knight, and Riley McDonald. Winning trainer Dave Kelly, the winning driver Logan Gillis. The 6th race is now official. The winner, number 3, Showstop. Second, number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle. Third, number 8, Chases on the Case. And fourth was number 5, Military Man. Here's your official order of finish for the 6th race. Number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle was 2nd. Number 2, Chasing Bismarck, 6th. Number 3, Showstop, your race winner. Number 4, Artisan was 9th. Number 5, Military Man was 4th. Number 6, Blue Powder was 7th. Number 7, Outlaw Guns A-Blazin', 5th. Number 8, Chases on the Case, 3rd. And number 9, Herd Immunity was 8th. From the top down, 2, 6, 1, 9, 4, 7, 5, 3, and 8. The winning time, 1:52 and 3, is a new lifetime mark for number 3, Showstop, and just 3/5 of a second off of the aged Pacers track record. Number 3, Showstop, paid $16.70 to win, $5.40 to place, $3.50 to show. Second was number 1, Outlaw Blue Isle, $9.80, $6.10. Third, number 8, Chase is on the Case, $6.60 to show. And fourth, number 5, Military Man. That $2 exact to 3-1, paid $60.50. The $1 trifecta, 3, 1, 8, $2,235.45. 20-cent superfecta paid out to 3 horses out of 4. So if you had 3 with 1 with 8 with all, that paid $140.40. Upcoming 7th race kicks off the late pick 3. Driver change, number 3, Jedi Tricks, now driven by Kelly Hort. Win, place, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 9 minutes. Live racing continues tomorrow here at the Track on 2. First post is at 1:10. We have got the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series Pace. Exciting action expected in that as well. We also have a number of top-level races, as all of Alberta Standardbred Racing is here in Lacombe for the next 2 weekends. Again, first post tomorrow is at 1:10. Don't forget that our casino is open till 11 tonight. The casino is open 7 days a week. Check out everything going on here at the Track on 2 by going to our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. My selections for tomorrow's card are now up on X. My account is Announcer Ken. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 7th race, the start of the late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta wagering. Number 1, Stylo Milo Haas, owned by Katie McLennan and Kevin Hildebrandt. Katie McLennan is also the caretaker, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The driver is Jamie Gray. Number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Mike Kleinsasser is the caretaker. The trainer's Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver, Dave Kelly. Number 3, Jedi Tricks, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy. Keith Dix, Bobby Wise, and Megan Cameron are the caretakers. Brent Bedore is the trainer. The driver, Kelly Hort. Second half of the Kevin Hildebrandt train entry is number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy. Kevin Owens. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 5 is Chief Saratoga, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. Caretakers Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 6, Triple Lane Mister, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The second half of the Bedore trained entry, the driver is Keith Dix. Your field for the 7th race, the start of the late pick 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than a minute. Well, I feel like I've redeemed myself. 3rd straight winner that I've picked for you, and at that, it wasn't even chalk. It was a $16 winner. I hope that you got a piece out of that. But again, look at the trifecta payoff. Over $2,000 for a $1 ticket. It looks like the trifecta is the play here at the track on 2. I hope you got a piece of it. I'm just wondering how many people are knocked out of the pick 4 and the pick 5 now with that 7-1 winner. I do hope you are still in it, though. Let's keep this rolling. Let's kick off the late pick 3. My top choice is number 5, Chief Saratoga. This guy should be rested after fading in his last one 2 weeks ago. It's hard to ignore because of that 155 before that race. I think Chief Saratoga gets the edge here in a wide open field. My second choice is number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy. Last 2 performances were definitely admirable. We'll look to make it 2 wins in a row here against a wide open field. However, I think Chief Saratoga is going to get the edge for me. And my third choice is number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. This speedster couldn't get it going in her last race, but she should be able to make the front early today, and she might even hold on. Get this, I think she might be a win contender. So I think this race is wide open. However, if I have to pick, my choices are 5, then 4, then 2. I'm going to play a trifecta combination here. I'm going to go with numbers 2, 4, and 5, with 2, 4, and 5, with numbers 2 through 6. So yes, I am leaving out the 1, Stylo Milo Haas at 16-1, but that is going to be an $18 ticket. And you know what? I've been all over these trifectas lately, and they are definitely the ones that are paying out. So I think $18 is worth the risk. I'm also going to play a late pick 3 combination for a $1 ticket. I'm going to go 2, 4, 5 with 5, 7 with 3, 6, 9. Again, I think we've got 3 wide open races here. That's $18 on that combination. Well worth it, I think, to perhaps rake in some value with 3 wide open races. All right, good luck, everybody. Time's out on the clock. We're going to get started right away. The starter is called the Pacers. I just want to give a shout out to the ladies who are at the track who have gone all out to get dressed up for today. You've got some great hats and fascinators. You're dressed very well. You look like you belong at the races. So well done, ladies. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Dave Kelly with a driving win and 2 training wins on the day is behind the favorite, number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, bet down to 6-5. That one's followed by number 3, Jedi Tricks, now taking support at 2-1. And their third choice in the betting is number 5, Chief Saratoga at 5-2. Number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy, looking to make it 2 straight wins here at the track on 2. Half of that Kevin Hildebrandt trained entry. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's Chief Saratoga driving out for the lead. I'm a Mama's Boy beside that one. And also going up is Jedi Tricks. Now dropping down to the inside. There goes Chief Saratoga on top with the lead. In second, I'm a Mama's Boy. And then moving up in third, it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. There's a gap of 2 lengths back to Stylo Milo Haas, followed by Jedi Tricks. And your trailer is Triple Lane Mister. They're all against the pylons as they race to the quarter. 27 seconds flat for Chief Saratoga on top with the lead. 1.5 lengths ahead of I'm a Mama's Boy. Gapping in third is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. In fourth is Stylo Milo Haas. Back in fifth, Jedi Tricks in the trailer. Triple Lane Mister can see them all. This field is now spread out about 8 lengths as they reach for the half. And it's still Chief Saratoga on top with the lead. Now closing up the gap in second is I'm a Mama's Boy, looking to make it 2 in a row after today. The half in 56 seconds flat, in full control with that second quarter in 29 seconds is Chief Saratoga. Now off the pylons, here comes My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, racing up third, second, and now taking over the lead. It's Dave Kelly and My Oh My, Look at Me Fly on the outside. On the inside second, Chief Saratoga is backing up. In behind that one is I'm a Mama's Boy, and way up on the outside, here comes the big long shot, Stylo Milo Haas. They're at the top of the stretch, 3/4, 1:25 3. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly on top with the lead. In second, Stylo Milo Haas. And getting some reminders up on the outside, I'm a Mama's Boy. They are coming down the stretch, and it is all Dave Kelly and My Oh My, Look at Me Fly up by 4 lengths. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly gives Dave Kelly his second win of the day. Second was I'm a Mama's Boy, and third, Stylo Milo Haas. The mile, 1:54.1. The unofficial winner, number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy. Third, number 1, Stylo Milo Haas. And fourth, number 3, Jedi Tricks. Upcoming 8th race kicks off the late daily double. Driver change for number 4, Digging a Trench. Digging a Trench now being driven by Kelly Hort. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Seventh race is now official. The winner, number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Second, number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy. Third, number 1, Stylo Milo Haas. And fourth, number 3, Jedi Tricks. Now entering the winner's circle again is the official winner of the seventh race, number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. An 8-year-old brown mare by Lambretta out of Reimburse. 9 wins on the year. Wow. In 22 starts for My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, in a time of 1:54 and 3, the best this year, this season. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. The caretaker is Mike Kleinsasser. The winning trainer, Brinsley Brooking Lutz, with his second driving win on the day, Dave Kelly. Here's your official rundown for the seventh race. Number 1, Stylo Milo Haas was third. Number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, your race winner. Number 3, Jedi Tricks was fourth. Number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy was second. Number 5, Chief Saratoga was sixth. And number 6, Triple Lane Mister was fifth. From the top down, 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, and 5. The winning time, 1:54 and 1 for number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Number 2, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, paid $3.90 to win, $3.20 to place, and $2.70 to show. Second, number 4, I'm a Mama's Boy, $5.30 and $3.40. Third, number 1, Stylo Milo Haas, paying $3.80 to show. $2 exacta 2-4 paid $12.40. $1 trifecta 2, 4, and 1 paid $36.90. And the $2 daily double, the numbers were 3 and 2. They paid $12.30. Upcoming 8th race kicks off the late daily double. Driver change. Number 4, Diggin' a Trench, now driven by Kelly Hort. Hort in the bike for number 4, Diggin' a Trench. 8th race, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 9 minutes. Well, it's being called Battle of the Backstretch. Tomorrow afternoon here at the Track on 2, we've got our guests coming in. We've got quarter horse jockeys. We've got thoroughbred jockeys. We've also got players here from the standardbred side, and they are going to show down on the track tomorrow. Have some fun racing against each other in support of the Backstretch Foundation. And that goes tomorrow afternoon as we have 8 races on the card. First post is at 1:10. Don't forget, we also have the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series tomorrow. Some amazing competition. We've also got top-level races here as the Track on 2 is the only track in Alberta for the next 2 weeks hosting harness racing in Alberta. So make sure you don't miss it. We have the casino open till 11 o'clock tonight. Casino's open 7 days a week. And don't forget, if you want to continue wagering on tracks around the world, there are dozens of them on our online wagering platform. It's called HPI Bet. Go to hpibet.com and sign up for an account, or you can sign up here downstairs in the casino for online wagering. hpibet.com, the official wagering platform for racing here in central Alberta. We've got less than 4 minutes to post time, less than 4 minutes. Condition Pacers on the track for the 8th race, the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Fallout Girl, owned by Mark Filion, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The caretaker is Katie McLennan. Your driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 2 is Having Fun in the Sun, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains. The caretakers are Robin Chase, make that Mike Kleinsasser. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 3, Go On Bobo, owned by Shanesty Andres and Tammy Merschel. Shanesty trains. The driver is Logan Gillis. Number 4, Digging a Trench. The caretaker is the owner, Jamie Ward. The trainer is Lance Ward. Kelly Hort will drive. Number 5 is A Better Moment, owned by Dr. Fred Krushelnicki, trained by Rob Sabarin. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 6, Sinalta Sunrise, owned by the caretakers Myrna and Helen Empey, as well as Gord Empey. Gord Empey trains. The driver is Jamie Gray. Rounding out the field is number 7, The Real Goods, owned by Outback Stable, and Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider trains. The caretakers, Shelley Sass and Zoe Schwabe. The driver, Brett Erickson. Your field for the 8th race, the first half of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than a minute. Well, we kicked off another horizontal bet with the winner of that last race, My Oh My Look at Me Fly. So we are alive in the pick 4, pick 5, and pick 3. Why not start off the last horizontal bet of the day with the daily double with number 7, The Real Goods, my top choice. Inside speed sets up the race nicely for this closer from the outside. I think the post is the only concern. We'll see how Brett Erickson handles that one, but I like The Real Goods to win in yet another wide open race. My second choice is going to be number 5, A Better Moment. Here's another closer, which will come calling late. I think he has a shot if he can stay close to the leaders early. That's number 5, A Better Moment for second. And my third choice, let's look for her, is number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. She's going to be your likely pace setter, but there's not usually enough left in the tank for the trip home after she goes to the front. But you know what? She is the better of the 2 speed horses for holding on. So I'm going to take Having Fun in the Sun to hold on for third. So my choice is 7, 5, and 2. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta. Again, another nice payout in that last race for the try. I'm going to go with 5, 7, with 2, 5, 7, with 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a $12 combination, believe it or not. I'm also going to play the late daily double for $2. I'm going to go with numbers 5 and 7 with 3, 6, and 9. That's a total bet of $12. All right, I'm curious to see what happens after this race, and I'll check in and let you know if there are tickets alive in the pick 4 and pick 5. Lost some of you in that race with the 7-1 winner, but after that, there have been some favorites in the sequence. So let's see who's still alive after this race. Good luck to you all. No time left on the clock. We're going to get started right away. Starter is called the Pacers. Well, Dave Kelly with the hot hand today. He has 2 driving, 2 training wins. He's your current 3-2 favorite. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. We've seen some lightning fast times on the track so far today. That last race in 1:54.1. Of course, we had a 1:52.3 earlier. Let's see what these ones can do here. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. All right, now more support going down for number 4, Digging a Trench at 2-1. Number 5, A Better Moment at 5-2. And of course, your favorite, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun, now bet down to 7-5. We've got a field of 7 behind the gate for the 8th, the first half of the late daily double. Here they come. They're off. It's the inside horses going to the front. Having Fun in the Sun with the lead. In second is Fallout Girl, and also Go On Bobo from the far outside. The Real Goods goes wide into the turn. As they head around the turn, it is Having Fun in the Sun on top by 2 lengths. In second, Fallout Girl. Back in third, Go On Bobo. In fourth, it's Digging a Trench. Back into fifth, it's A Better Moment. Now settling for An inside spot is the Real Goods, and your trailer is Sinalta Sunrise. Opening quarter, 27 seconds flat for your favorite, Having Fun in the Sun, up by a length and a half. Follow Girl in the pocket spot second, then back into third. Go On Bobo. Fourth is Digging a Trench. First up on the outside, here comes Mike Hennessy in a better moment to engage. That one's followed as well on the outside by the Real Goods. So they're starting to pair up as they head into the turn, the half in 56 and 3, and it's Having Fun in the Sun. And Dave Kelly giving her a breather, the backside quarter in 29 and 3, still moving up on the outside. A Better Moment is closing ground, but now Having Fun in the Sun maintains a length and a half lead in the pocket. Follow Girl is not keeping up, and neither is A Better Moment. And then 3 lengths back and forth is Go On Bobo. They reach the 3 quarters, and they hit that marker in 127 flat. It is Having Fun in the Sun, trying to wire them. Having Fun in the Sun, now under urging by Dave Kelly. From the outside, Mike Hennessy goes to work on A Better Moment, getting through along the inside. Fall Out Girl has no room. Coming down to the 16th, though, Having Fun in the Sun gives Dave Kelly the driving hat trick. A Better Moment is second, and third is Fallout Girl. Fourth was Go On Bobo. The mile, 153 and 3. The unofficial winner, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. Second, number 5, A Better Moment. Third, number 1, Fallout Girl. And fourth, number 3, Go On Bobo. Please hold all tickets until the results are official. Upcoming 9th and final is our Super High 5. Scratch number 5, Outlaw Whitfit. Outlaw Whitfit is a vet scratch. The 9th goes to the post of the field of 8. Driver change for number 2, West Coast Captive. The driver will now be Kelly Hort. Win Play Show Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta Wagering. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun, a 6-year-old bay mare by Sunshine Beach out of Hemisphere. Third win in 16 starts, and that equals the lifetime mark of Having Fun in the Sun, 153 and 3. Having Fun in the Sun, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The caretaker's Mike Kleinsasser. Brinsley gets her second training win of the day with the driving triple. It's Dave Kelly. The 8th race is now official. The winner, number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. Second, number 5, A Better Moment. Third, number 1, Fallout Girl. And fourth, number 3, Go On Bobo. The official order of finish, number 1, Fallout Girl, was third. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun, your winner. Number 3, Go On Bobo, fourth. Number 4, Digging a Trench, was fifth. Number 5, A Better Moment, second. Number 6, Sinalta Sunrise, was sixth. And number 7, The Real Goods, was 7th. From the top down, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2, 6, and 7. The winning time of 153 and 3 equals the best ever time for number 2, Having Fun in the Sun. Number 2, Having Fun in the Sun, paid $4.60 to win, $3 to place, $8.90 to show. Second, number 5, A Better Moment, paid $3.50 to place and $10.10 to show. Third was number 1, Fallout Girl, paying $15.60 to show. And fourth was number 3, Go On Bobo. $2 exacta, 2-5, $12.80. $1 trifecta, 2, 5, and 1, $27.65. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 2, 5, 1, and 3, $18.94. Upcoming 9th and final race of the day. It's the Super High 5. Scratch number 5, Outlaw Whitfit. Outlaw Whitfit is a vet scratch. Driver change for number 2, West Coast Captive. West Coast Captive now driven by Kelly Hort. The 9th goes to the post with a field of 8. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time, 13 minutes. Now less than 10 minutes to post time. Well, you're going to want to stay for supper tonight here at the Track on 2. We've got a dinner special down in the casino. Homemade chicken cordon bleu with all the fixins, served with mushroom sauce. Again, the Track on 2 open till 11 tonight. You'll want to get yourself down there for supper. We also want to remind you that the Track on 2 is open 7 days a week. Check out everything happening here by going to our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Finals of the Track on 2 condition claiming series go tomorrow. We've got a full field of 9 in the Fillies and Mares division. Should be a great final. Had some dominating performances this year. Track on 2 condition claiming series has really turned into some great racing over the years. And that's because we have all of the best here in the backstretch, as all of Alberta Standardbred Racing are here at the Track on 2. We are the only track hosting live harness racing for the next couple of weeks. We race again tomorrow at 1:10, and then next weekend we go to a special Friday evening card. First post is at 4:15, and next Saturday and Sunday we race at 1:10. Next Saturday we have the second division of the Alberta Starburst and Lone Stars Stakes for 2-year-olds. Total purse, $50,000 for each one of those. And then, of course, next Sunday is Getaway Day, your chance to make good and get away with the cash, our last betting day of the season of the 2024 meet. Less than 8 minutes to post time, less than 8 minutes. Condition claimers are on the track for the 9th and final at the Track on 2. It is the Super High Five. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, She's a Tinker, owned by Tammy Marshall, trained by Shanice DeAndres. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 2, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp. The caretaker is Annie Chappell, trainer John Chappell. The driver, Kelly Hort. Number 3, Amped Up Annie, owned by Mark German. The caretakers are Robin Chase, Thalia Martin, Amber Campbell, and Jessica Henriquez. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 4 is Hard Ticket, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Gray. Number 5 is Scratched. Number 6, Casanova, owned by the caretaker, Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. Trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 7, Light of the Dragon, owned by Jim Rhodes. The caretakers are the Lambert family, Julie Jasmine and Jaden. Trainer driver is Jacques Lambert. Number 8, 5-Star Dragon, owned by Chris Kelly and Logan Gillis. The caretakers are Nicole Hudak and Wyatt Bouvier. Trainer driver Logan Gillis. And starting from the second tier is number 9, Captain Van Gogh. Second half of the Lambert trained entry, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. The driver is Dave Kelly. That's your field for the 9th and final at the track on 2, the Super High 5. We also offer win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, it's been an up and down day. We got eliminated from the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 with that last one. Boo-hoo. I hope you are still in it. It looks like a lot of people were, as all horses are covered in the pick 4 and pick 5. So good luck to you if you have multiples. I'm pulling for you to get the one that pays the most out to you. Well, 9th and final. Let's go with number 6, Casanova. Casanova's 5-1, though. I think Casanova couldn't close ground through hot fractions in last because of that. But look at that. He still finished in 154-1. 2 impressive efforts so far have gotten my attention, and I like number 6, Casanova, to pull the upset, now at 9-2. My second choice is number 9, Captain Van Gogh. Now, if I had a better post position to talk about, I would take Captain Van Gogh on top. But, you know, a Captain Van Gogh can follow speed from the second tier instead of having to be the pace setter. And if Captain Van Gogh can do that, follow some speed off the gate, I think he might even win it with some racing luck. Captain Van Gogh, number 9, is my second choice. And my third choice, I'm playing threes, is number 3, Amped Up Annie. Amped Up Annie is capable of front-ending them or coming from behind, but she'll likely be the speed here. She also has a shot at the win. So how about that? I think 3 of them could win it. Numbers 6, 9, and 3. Let's play the Super High 5. I'm going to go with 3, 6, and 9. With 2, 3, 6, and 9. With 2, 3, 6, 8, and 9. With 2, 3, 6, 8, and 9. And then in the 5th position, I'm going to go with numbers 2, 3, and 6 through 9. That is a total bet of $18.40. Let's do this all over again tomorrow. Come back to the track on 2 and come watch the Battle of the Backstretch. Come watch the finals of the Condition Claiming Series. Make some bets with us. We're back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow for Post Parade. We've got 8 races on the card. Top-level pacers in action here, as all of Alberta Standardbred Racing is racing here for the next 2 weeks in Lacombe. All right, I hope you had fun playing. My picks are up for tomorrow. Go to my X account, Announcer Ken. You will see my selections there. Let's try to do better even tomorrow with our selections. All right, time is out on the clock. And number 8, 5-Star Dragon, just added some time to the clock. He's going back to the paddock to get a shoe repaired. So still time to get your bets in. 5-Star Dragon back in the paddock for shoe repair. Your current favorite is number 2, West Coast Captive. Got a momentary delay as we are waiting for horses to get back on the track. Number 8, 5-Star Dragon, still in for shoe repairs. Your attention, please. We have a late scratch in this 9th race. Number 8, 5-Star Dragon, is a vet scratch. 5-Star Dragon, a vet scratch. You'll have some time to go make some new wagers. Again, number 8, 5-Star Dragon, is a vet scratch. We're going to have 7 going postward for this 9th race. The scratch of number 8 now being called a judge's scratch. But in any event, the 8 is scratched. Well, Kurt just messaged me, and all I can think about right now is chicken cordon bleu with mushroom sauce. Sounds wonderful. That is the special tonight at our Track on 2 casino. Why not stay after the races tonight for dinner at the casino, play some games, some more chances for you to win with us. Don't forget that you can also sign up for online wagering with our exclusive platform in Central Alberta, hpibet.com. The only way that you can bet the Track on 2 online. As we get things sorted out here, I can tell you that the slight favorite is number 2, West Coast Captive at 7-5. Number 9, Captain Van Gogh, is your second choice on the second tier at 3-1. Dave Kelly driving Captain Van Gogh. He already has 3 driving wins, 2 training wins on the day, having a super day. And look at that now, number 6, Casanova, now taking over as the 6-5 favorite here. My top choice. My choices were 6, 9, and 3. Right, the starter is called the Pacers for the 9th and final. On behalf of the Track on 2, Standardbred Canada, and the organizers of this afternoon's National Caretaker Appreciation Day. We'd once again like to thank all of the caretakers who race here, not only today, but throughout our season, for their contributions to the harness racing industry. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, I want to thank you for joining us here today on track for live harness racing, and a shout out to those of you at home for playing along. The Track on 2, the only track in Alberta offering live harness racing for the next 2 weeks until closing day. We're back tomorrow with 8 races, including the finals of the Track on 2 Condition Claiming Series and top-level racing with the stars of Alberta Harness Racing. We're also hosting the Battle of the Backstretch, where the quarter horse, thoroughbred, and standardbred folks will face off in support of the Backstretch Foundation, first post at 1:10. Your chance to win again downstairs at the Track on 2 Casino, open till 11 tonight. And don't forget about that chicken cordon bleu special mushroom sauce. Our casino's open till 11 tonight and open 7 days a week. The field is in motion for the 9th and final at the Track on 2. Here they come. They're off in the nightcap. Getting out quickly was West Coast Captive. Not making the gate that well was Captain Van Gogh. And they head into the turn, and West Coast Captive sent like a rocket on top with the lead and up by 3 lengths. And then back in second is She's a Tinker. Gapped in third is Casanova, and then it's back to Amped Up Annie, and that one is finally followed by Captain Van Gogh in fifth. The opening quarter, 27 seconds flat, and Kelly Horde really taking it to them down the stretch with West Coast Captive now up by 6 lengths. In second, She's a Tinker. Third is Casanova. And then back in fourth is Amped Up Annie. In fifth is Captain Van Gogh. They head down the backside, and Kelly Hort and West Coast Captive have extended the lead to 7 lengths. Back in second, She's a Tinker. Third is Casanova. First up on the outside, here comes Light of the Dragon. On the inside of that one, Amped Up Annie. And then it's back to Hard Ticket. The half in 55 and 1. Big fractions for West Coast Captive. The backside in 28 and 1, but it's all West Coast Captive now starting to come back to them. The lead is only 5. In second is Casanova. On the inside of that one, She's a Tinker, and on the outside in third is Light of the Dragon. 3/4, 1, 24 and 2. Let's see what West Coast Captive has left in the tank. She is still up by 3 lengths. It is West Coast Captive with the lead. They're all coming hard for second, but West Coast Captive looks clear. Coming to the 16th, it is West Coast Captive, and Kelly Hort bottoms out this field and wins by 4 lengths. West Coast Captive on top. Second was Amped Up Annie, and third was number 9, Captain Van Gogh. The mile, 1:53 and 2. The unofficial winner, number 2, West Coast Captive. Second, number 3, Amped Up Annie. Third, number 9, Captain Van Gogh. Fourth was number 6, Casanova. And fifth was number 4, Hard Ticket. 23964. Unofficial. On your way out, make sure that you pick up the Asha Yearling Sale Catalog. It's now available at the front desk. Asha Yearling Sale going on the 29th in Edmonton. And also follow our website to see everything going on here at the Track on 2, including concerts, other events. Our website's thetracon2.com. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook. My selections for tomorrow's card are now up on X. My account on X and Instagram is Announcer Ken. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the winner of the 9th and final of the Track on 2, number 2, West Coast Captive, a 4-year-old bay mare by Captive Audience out of Allyscat. Second win of the year on 10 tries, setting a new lifetime mark, 153-2. West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp. Annie Chappell is the caretaker. The winning trainer, John Chappell. The winning driver, Kelly Hort. 9th race is now official. The winner, number 2, West Coast Captive. Second, number 3, Amped Up Annie. Third, number 9, Captain Van Gogh. Fourth, number 6, Casanova. And fifth, number 4, Hard Ticket. Here's your rundown for the 9th race. She's a Tinker was 6th. Number 2, West Coast Captive, your race winner. Number 3, Amped Up Annie was 2nd. Number 4, Hard Ticket, 5th. 5 was Scratched. 6 was 4th. Number 7 was 7th. The 8, 5-Star Dragon was scratched. And number 9, Captain Van Gogh was 3rd. From the top down, 6, 1, 2, 5, scratched. 4, 7, scratched. 3. Winning time, 153-2. A new lifetime mark for West Coast Captive. Here's your prices. Number 2, West Coast Captive, $3.20, $2.50, $2.30. Second, number 3, Amped Up Annie, paying $3.30 and $3. Third was number 9, Captain Van Gogh, paying $2.90 to show. Fourth was 6, Casanova. And fifth, number 4, Hard Ticket. $2 exacta, 2-3, paid $10.90. The $1 trifecta, $2.39, $22.70. 20-cent superfecta, $2.396. $7.43. The 20-cent super high five, the numbers were 2, 3, 9, 6, 4, $29.99. $2 late daily double, 2 and 8, $3.70. The $2 late daily double, the numbers were 2 and 2, $9.10. $1 pick 3, the numbers were 2 with 2 with 2, 5, or 8. So that included the late scratch of the 8. 3 out of 3 paid $13.30. The $1 pick 4, the numbers were 3 with 2 with 2 with 2, 5, or 8. 4 out of 4 paid $80.90. The 20-cent pick 5 also paid out. The numbers were 5 with 3 with 2 with 2 with 2, 5, or 8. 5 out of 5 for 20 cents, paid $21.54. Well, thank you for joining us for live standardbred racing at the Track on 2, and thanks for celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day with us. Track on 2, the only track in Alberta offering live harness racing for the next 2 weekends until our closing day next weekend, the 15th. We're back tomorrow with 8 races. First post is at 1:10. Come watch the Battle of the Backstretch, where we have thoroughbreds, quarter horse, and standardbred personnel coming in to race off against each other in support of the Backstretch Foundation. Casino's open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. And check out everything going on here at the Track on 2 on Instagram, Facebook, or our website, thetracon2.com. We look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you. Drive safe and have a great evening.